And now the big kick-off. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul
can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alvarez. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. They take it short. Now a decent position. Oh, and another block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Interesting pass. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Laporte. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. That might help them. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jeremy. And he read it superbly. Feeding it through. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And threading it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. Might finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pressing like that will help the cause. Alvarez. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Big chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And Spain regaining possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Might work out. And he's in an offside position. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Borja Iglesias. Mikel Merino. Threading it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Easy to intercept. Jeremy. On to Pedri. Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Determined to keep moving. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thoughtful play. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, great block. Williams. Jeremy. The ball with Martinez. That's a good pass. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossing possibilities. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mikel Merino. That's a superb challenge. Might lead to a chance. Good pressure to win it back. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Martinez. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Iglesias. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first up.
And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. Well, the short corner routine. Fed over towards the back post. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Great ball over the top. Martinez. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jeremy. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be onto something. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Oh, surely! And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Borja Iglesias. It's with Paredes. And the ball back with Spain now. Paredes. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Excellent pass. Good-looking move. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Borja Iglesias. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Paredes. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And threading it through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And easily intercepted. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And credit due, a good intervention. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Very. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Good pressure to win it back. Promising possession, this. And look at this! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now a decent position. Martinez. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kone. Cherki. And maybe Rabiot. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Alvarez. Great movement. And offside it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a neat move. On to Olise. Thuram. Well read to ease the pressure. De Paul. And danger averted. Well read. And France pushing forward with options available. Lovely ball over the top. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can they do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Marcus Thuram. Ryan Cherki. And intercepted it. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Thuram. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Martinez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. A real opening now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Michael Olise. Paredes. A very timely interception. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The cross is on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Room to roam here for France. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Marcus Thuram. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Real chance. And still looking for space. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Very effective pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, time is up as far as the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a textbook interception. Olise. Excellent pass. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good weight on that pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. France looking dangerous here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Konate. Well, possibilities inside the box. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. The attack showed promise. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper was there to meet it. De Paul. Magnificent defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Kone. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Oh, read it really well. Might work out. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Excellent strike! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising pass. Rabiot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big moment! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Opportunity, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Distributing it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Molina. Nicely timed tackle. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. Now with Olise. Winning back possession. is near. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And maybe Rashford. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rabiot. No, high-quality defending. Now, Rabiot. Onto Thuram. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Rashford. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kone. And they need to get tighter here. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Foden. Watkins. Could be troublesome. Foden. Huge block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Michael Olise. Now with Thuram. Good-looking pass. Corner awarded. Played over. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Watkins. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Rabiot. Getting in there to intercept. Foden. Infringement spotted. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Rashford getting forward. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now, space for England out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Weighted well. Could reduce the deficit. Corner kick forthcoming. Still not clear. Well, it did look promising for a bit. England struggling to keep hold of it. And hit with ferocity! And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
A real struggle to contain him. Marcus Rashford. Really favours this position. Oh, it might be! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Koundé. Oh, yes, what a pass. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent pass. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And England with acres of space out wide. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thuram. To get back into the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good move in the making from France. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Throw in here for England. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kone. Now Rabiot. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Promising move this from France. Oh, to level the match. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there we have it. We're at the... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Long way out this. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It will be a goal kick here. Rabiot. Oh, nice ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, he keeps going. Chance to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kwadwo Kone. Given away by Rabiot. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! A really good pass. England looking dangerous. That's a useful cross. Well, they survived the attack. Rabiot. Great ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And slipped through beautifully. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Rabiot. And easily intercepted. Oh, great vision. Might finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Rabiot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Decent looking ball. Rashford. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Koundé. This looks interesting. And Bellingham. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Olise. And passing it well. Determined defending. Foden. Well, this could really help the cause. Taking one for the team. Nicely cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Koné. France doing well to regain possession. Ryan Cherki. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rabiot. Quick counter could be on. And the decision is one of offside here. Beautiful pass. Could reduce the deficit. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, time is of... Oh, what a save!
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere... There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, to level the match. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Trying to deliver it accurately. Successfully cut out the pass. An impressive run. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. That's a lovely ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, read it really well. And they have possession again. Bukayo Saka. Will it happen for them? Bellingham! Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save! And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Well read to win possession back. Promising move this from England. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the flag has gone up, offside. Voltemade. Just the challenge that was required. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Clean challenge. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And even ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Another corner. Well, they could break at pace. Spot on with that tackle. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Jamal Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Superb-looking pass. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Sloppy from Sané. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Jamal Musiala. Musiala to get back into the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Ollie Watkins. Giving it a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Take it away. Rashford. Genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, there it is. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Germany have it back now. Nick Woltemade. Sané. Across from Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could be! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bukayo Saka. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. And cutting it out. That's a high-quality pass. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nick Woltemade. Leroy Sané. Woltemade. Chance to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Suddenly they have possession. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And support available. Phil Foden. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Leroy Sané. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Watkins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Nick Woltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Wirtz. And he did well to cut it out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And roaming free here. Well read to win possession back. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. Takes aim. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Real chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Intelligent defending. A good vision there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Giving it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Is it going to be? Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Infringement spotted. Florian Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jamal Musiala. Foiling his opponent completely. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mecha. Nick Woltemade. Now with Wirtz. And cutting it out. Borja Iglesias. Waited well. Could be in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Sané. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he's been ruled offside. A lot to like about Borja Iglesias, who's certainly capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Jeremy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wirtz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent position for Germany to be in. Mecha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking pass. Oh, could be a chance. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedro Porro. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent chance. Reading it well. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wirtz. Yamal. Yeremy. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Felix Metja. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? A smart stop here. And over it comes. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Wirtz. Lot to like about that pass. Schade. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a clever piece of defending. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Decent idea. And a textbook interception. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Chance to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. Wirtz. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Nick Woltemade. Good distribution. Can he put it in? Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Williams. Must be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Takes aim. Determined defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Nico Williams. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Woltemade. Another perfect position to read it. Felix Metja. Threading it. Sent through. Oh, there it is! is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Pedri. On to Iglesias. Will it go in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Wirtz. Can he? Well, strongly fisted away. Jeremy. And a strong tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just 15 minutes remaining. Borja Iglesias. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Promising possession, this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the pass deftly cut out. Laporte with a block. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. On to Iglesias. An alert intervention. And cutting it out. Musiala. Superb looking pass. Possible chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mikel Merino. Now with Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. And finding the flow. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yamal. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Argentina will get the throw in. Super pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Borja Iglesias. Dangerous ball. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And easily intercepted. Real chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Incisive pass. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, he's through here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Now with Iglesias. And he's through here. De Paul. It's a weighted pass. Paredes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put it away? Must finish. Oh, that is a penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Mikel Merino. On to Pedri. Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Feeding it through. Pedri. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rodrigo de Paul. And in the right position to read it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vital block there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Jeremy. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Spain regaining possession. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mikel Merino. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Promising possession, this. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Paredes. Doing well to keep it. The first half here. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Pedri. Jeremy. Oh, he looks threatening. Smart defending. Dangerous ball. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mikel Merino. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jeremy. And threading it through. And he's made the run. And possession ceded by Argentina. Through the middle. Could be a chance. Oh, denied by the post. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Pedri. Excellent vision. Must be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Paredes. Alvarez. Teammates available. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Nico Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, nice ball. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. Martinez. Oh, useful ball. The referee has given a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, super piece of play. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, big moment! Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Jeremy. On to Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, genuine chance. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Infringement spotted. Lamine Yamal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Brilliant piece of skill. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mikel Merino. Jeremy. On to Yamal. Oh, chance perhaps. A very effective challenge put in. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Borja Iglesias. Decent looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Mikel Merino. Very sure. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. Alvarez in a decent position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Koundé. A very timely interception. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Martinez! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Cherki. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. Decent position. Can they produce something? Oh, blocked it! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Koné. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Marcus Thuram. Oh, nicely played. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rabiot. Now with Thuram. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And just like that, broken up. Could be troublesome. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Lovely weight. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
What can he create? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And a very good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Pressing like that will help the cause. And in with a real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brilliant piece of skill. And in the perfect position to read it. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And France come away with it. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
And an opening! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. What a brilliant pass. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Olise. Well, they know they need to stop him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. And the whistle is set. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, might be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. Oh, superb tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brilliant pass. Can he keep his composure? Alvarez. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. And he's fired it against the post. Ryan Cherki. Michael Olise. And credit due, a good intervention. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cherki. Thuram. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Gives it a go. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Ryan Cherki. Throw in for France coming up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Possibilities for them to counter. Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. This could be the equaliser. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, showing good defensive judgment. France doing well to regain possession. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Oh, that's splendid play. And possession lost by France. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Koundé. Showing good situational awareness. Koné. Good distribution. In search of an equaliser. And swiftly ending that attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, nicely played. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alvarez. wide. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Must be. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. Foden. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed onto the woodwork. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And it's a quality pass. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Marcus Thuram. And intercepted it. Nice looking pass. Showing good defensive judgment, distributing it well. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Watkins. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rabiot. Olise. Feeding it through. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Maybe dangerous here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Kone. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Watkins. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent strike! Gutsy defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Kouadio Kone. Koundé. Kone. Will it go in? Rabiot! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Foden. And Bellingham. Watkins. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he's given us away. Marcus Thuram. It's looking promising. Well, there it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Saka. Ollie Watkins. Phil Foden. Takes the shot. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Rabiot. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. O'Reilly. And England pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, nicely cut out. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ollie Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And passing it well. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Ollie Watkins. Maybe dangerous here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
England looking dangerous. Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle. Rabiot. He's on the run. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's on! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Watkins. An effective challenge. Takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Watkins. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Released it nicely. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And looking towards the back post. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Possession lost by England. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. What can he do with it now? Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Marcus Rashford in position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. The wait is over. Now we're in business. We're racing away here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Clean challenge. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Slight miscue in the final third. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Florian Wirtz. Watkins. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Under real pressure here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Germany in a position of menace. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there. Ollie Watkins. Now, space for England out wide, but nothing comes of it. Schade. And goes for goal! Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Really clever pressing. Oh, nice ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Leroy Sané. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Great defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jamal Musiala. Not to like about that pass. Good work from England to win back possession. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Good work from Germany to win it back. Textbook defending inside the box. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ollie Watkins. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can they forge ahead? Oh, they're not out of trouble. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Schade. Now with Wirtz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And support available. Opportunity! How good was that? Sloppy in possession from Germany. It's looking promising. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And possession changing hands. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And sent in by Sané. And in the end, no damage done. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He has teammates around him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wirtz. Really good challenge. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. The attack ended disappointingly. Might be onto something with that ball. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, that one has promise. Played into the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Kevin Schade. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will it happen for them? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And given free rein to run. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Leroy Sané. Nick Woltemade. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Foden. And Rashford. Electing to shoot. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Who can they pick out? Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Schade. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, what can England do from this position? And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Trying to pick out a teammate. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. 20 minutes to go. And that's going to be a penalty. This to get back into it. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can he create an angle? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Phil Foden. And firing it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Musiala. Sané. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nick Woltemade. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Really good challenge. Crossed into the penalty area. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Nick Woltemade. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. The pass was very much on. Just like that, they have the ball again. Felix Mecha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He got in the way of that cross. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get...
Can he? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. And look at this! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Surely the equaliser. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And taking it away. There's the shot. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. He's driven in the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Leroy Sané. Did well to win the ball back. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the ball back with Spain now. Shade. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Nico Williams. Well, a good tackle. Florian Wirtz. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Happy to shoot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And finding their flow. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Sané. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And did just enough defensively. Oh, read it really well. Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can they make something of this now? Well, the ball back with Spain. Spain with the ball. Here's the lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Jamal Musiala starts with Marino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Sloppy from Sané. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they won't come closer
Oh,
than
look
that.
at this, Stuart. An opportunity. Splendid defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Sané. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And delivered into the box. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Borja Iglesias. A very timely interception. Voltemade. Nice looking pass. Jeremy. And snuffing out the danger. Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And to reduce the deficit. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Sané. Now with Wirtz. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yamal! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Florian Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent block. Jeremy. This looks threatening from Yamal. The delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Williams. Might be a chance here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Williams. That's a lovely ball. You can almost see that.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Who can he pick out? Might be a chance to break. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Sané. And sent in by Sané. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And in the perfect position to read it. Good weight on that pass.
Oh, big moment! Oh, terrific save!
Playing it in. Just like that, they have the ball again.
A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Mikel Merino. Impressive build-up.
Decent chance!
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Florian Wirtz. Could be dangerous. And danger averted. Well read.
Has a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping!
Showing good defensive judgment. Now, who can he play it to?
Smart defending.
Oh, great vision.
Needs composure. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Borja Iglesias.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Can he score? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
He's driven in the corner. Football. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? The keeper going in the right direction. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Threads it nicely. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. He's in here. In position. The verdict is offside here. Ryan Cherki. Danger building. And it's opening up. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, blocked it. City pushing forward with options available. Reinders did a good job of cutting it out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Offside the decision. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now options are plenty. Deftly defended. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. He's in with a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Felix Mecha. No, high-quality defending. Doku. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland. Decent chance. And blocking from Zule. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And looking towards the back post. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. An alert intervention. Fine pass. Oh, might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. And so the half-time... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Good bit of ball winning. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up, offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And how about that for a save? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just straying offside. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Felix Mecha. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Seemingly no one can stop him. Silva. And Dortmund have the ball again. And he has options available. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Jeremy Doku electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the ball back with City here. Excellent vision. Trying to chip it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. An impressive run. Hold on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And showing good game awareness. Oh, disappointing end to that. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? The save was a good one. And there to intervene. Fantastic ball. And just has to remain calm. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Cherki. Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. much as football. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Productive pass. And that is offside. Reinders. And the shot. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Excellent pass. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Could be. Oh, great block. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, fearless. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
That's a high-quality pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combined so well with his...
Erling Haaland! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Koke. Determined defending. Can he find the net? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ryan Cherki. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Almada. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Haaland. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Fantastic ball. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Haaland. Perfect tackle. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Holland. Decent position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And given free rein to run. And cutting in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Holland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Really well played pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Maybe dangerous here. The crossbar got in the way. The first half story has... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Alexander Sørloth. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Erling Haaland. Oh, good-looking run. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lookman. Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marcos Llorente. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Almada. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. Given away by City. Cherki. Well, there to intercept. Ryan Cherki. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Given away by City. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Almada. Very effective pass. Chances on. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball.
Over it comes.
Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
20 minutes remaining. And Atletico have the ball again. Can he find the right pass?
Shot is on.
A very good tackle. Could be dangerous. Here's Ademola Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Oh, great vision. Still not clear.
Can he convert?
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Can they do it?
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ryan Cherki.
And in with a real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Koke. Lookman. And the defensive intervention there. Cherki. Now, options are plenty. Possession ceded by City. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ryan Cherki. The referee is
In position. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
the quest for... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pressing like that will help the cause. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Almada. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Edon Žegrova. Koke with it. Almada. Here's Adamola Lookman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brilliant pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Koke. Did well to win the ball back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Alexander Sørloth. And a timely intervention. David Hansko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good ball over the top. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Almada. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he score? Oh, a magnificent challenge. And the shot? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Almada. Now, who can he play it to? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Žegrova. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Almada. Decent position. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lookman. And goes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jeremy Boga. Can he put it away? Oh, monster intervention! Teammates available. Released it nicely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful. That the first half comes to an end here in the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Throw in for Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico ceding possession. The concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And pressing expertly. Well, gliding through, but a good piece of tidying up. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And collected with considerable ease. Zegrova. The Bianconeri have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Fine pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent pass. Lookman. Looking for the right angle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Openda. Almada. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Openda. Almada. And slipped through beautifully. Looking for the angle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Intelligent ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good idea. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And running free here. That's a useful cross. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. 10 minutes to go. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, big chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Oh, nice ball. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Will it be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Oh, skipping away. Might do damage on the break. He'll take this on. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Juventus unable to retain possession. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Almada. Jeremy Boga. Home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good-looking move. Could be. And putting his body on the line. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And a textbook interception. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. The ball back with Arsenal now. It's looking promising. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Victor Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Promising attack. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. There to win it back. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they forge ahead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And slot it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Ezzy. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Jeremy Boga. Fine cross into the middle. Bukayo Saka. And in the right position to read it. Oh, big moment. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, Juventus have it back here. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And a good-looking ball. Threat over for now, it seems. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Martinelli. A very timely interception. Well, no stopping him. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. So over the line and a throw-in. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Gyökeres. Threading it. Edon Żegrova. There's the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Struggling to get it away. Well, it just petered out. Distributing it well. Havertz! Superb stop. What can he do with it now? Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. And good anticipation. Can he? Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Nicely cut out. Oh, big moment. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Quick break could be on. And they need to get tighter here. Can he do it? Oh, great challenge. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Eze. And Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Excellent defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kai Havertz. Nicely played. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And given free rein to run. Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Able to skip past his man. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Martinelli. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he finish here? Oh, that is
There's a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Havertz. Saka. And Juventus will get the throw in. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinelli. Promising pass. Arsenal recovering possession well.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him.
And just like that, broken up.
Plenty of support here. A good vision there. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Saka.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
Space galore for Juventus.
Can he finish? Ah, that's how to defend.
Kai Havertz. That's a lovely ball.
Takes it on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Oh, good-looking run. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Martin Ødegaard. And passing it well. Openda. Could be threatening.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The defender doing his job. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Showing a great defensive instinct. Eze. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And rewarded for that high press. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bukayo Saka. Nice looking pass. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. In a decent position now. Victor Gyökeres. And threading it through. Saka. Girassi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying his luck. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising pass. Good-looking cross. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Trying to connect. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. This is an excellent run. And possibilities here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trossard. Able to skip past his man. Oh, great vision. And easily intercepted. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And Dortmund regaining possession. Good-looking move. Girassi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Martin Ødegaard. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's going to be all for... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the equaliser? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there. Well, they may be losing, but Arsenal are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Well read to win possession back. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Felix Mecha. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Trossard. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Beautiful pass. And defending as a unit. Eze. Good distribution. He's in here. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Decent position. Trossard. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Rami Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good conditions for the counter. Has a go. Terrific save. Delivering it. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, big moment! And what a magical save it was! Can he score? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And take it away. Well, that's how to press. Oh, a fine block.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
An alert intervention. Oh, chance perhaps.
Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying his luck, and thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Decent chance.
Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. He's driven in the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it is a Dortmund corner. And intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Not the pass he had in mind. Could be dangerous.
Oh, surely!
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Good pressure to win it back.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Adeyemi. Trying to tee it up. Oh, nice ball. Arsenal have possession again. Lot to like about that pass. Saka. Released it nicely. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Eze. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Has a go, and in it goes! This is astonishing! They will will... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Haaland! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now looking dangerous here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And passing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jérémy Doku. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Erling Haaland. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Erling Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there. Well, a textbook interception. Haaland. A bit wasteful from City. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out.
Girassi. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Could be more trouble. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Opportunity here. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Might lead to a chance. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A City corner it is. Really good build-up, but no end product. Outrageously skillful. Has a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Deflection then over the touchline. And we will have just one additional minute. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, to level the match. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is going to be on. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, there to intercept. City pushing forward with options available. And conceding the throw-in. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Silva. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. And there to intervene. Cherki. Erling Haaland. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now. Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, they could break at pace. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Intercepted effortlessly. Felix Metja. Maybe dangerous here. Hold on. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Girassi. Good-looking move. To square the game. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Promising pass. Given away by City. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks interesting. A real struggle to contain him. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending. Given away by City. Oh, surely. Oh, blocked it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now with Semenyo. Good-looking run. But timely defending when it mattered. Bernardo Silva. Decent chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mecha. Now a decent position, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Holland. City move it forward with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass, and just has to remain calm. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Jérémy Doku. And the ball is with Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And City have possession once more. Chances on. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. Oh, what an opportunity. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here, and just narrowly wide in the end. Adeyemi. He's in with a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, great save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Elects to go short. Bernardo Silva. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lewis. Ryan Cherki. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Almada. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bernardo Silva. Koke with it. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Well, he keeps going. Erling Haaland. Koke. And good anticipation. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Lookman. City did well to win it back. Haaland. Great defending. Opportunity here. Oh, keeping them in check again. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent vision. Koke. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lewis. On to Semenyo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Cherki. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good strike. Well, only just wide of the post. And quick thinking defensively. And he's in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Able to skip past his man. Can they cover up? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Almada. On to Haaland. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Danger building. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, that one has promise. And given away by Atletico. Now, options are plenty. Koke. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Reinders. Atletico with the ball once more. And showing good game awareness. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a long way out. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ryan Cherki. This looks more than decent. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Good through ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Almada. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haaland. Semenyo. On to Reinders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Great ball over the top. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Silva. Perfect challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koke. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
How can he find someone at the far post? Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Well, we're into the final half hour. Semenyo. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he has options available. Oh, great vision. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, it's off the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Intelligent ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Almada. Lovely weight. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Taken short. Has a go! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Decent idea. Able to get his body in the way. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they open things up? Terrific piece of anticipation. Intelligent threaded pass here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Erling Haaland. Trying his luck. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, they know they need to stop him. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Ten minutes to go. Given away by City. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that...
Shaping to shoot, and that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. Taking one for the team. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jeremy Doku. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Decides to shoot. Closing down well. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bernardo Silva. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And on this tactical opportunity, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Well, still danger. Successfully cut out the pass. He might yet finish. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Oh, chance! Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Under pressure to get it away. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicely timed tackle. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Teasing ball in. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And passing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Koke! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not a convincing clearance. Alexander fancies it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Brilliant pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Marcos Llorente. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This could be troublesome. Oh, might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Good clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Teammates available. Decent idea. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Can they take advantage? Can he give them the lead?
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Marcos Llorente. Dangerous ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Boga. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
So as we move towards the halfway stage, Atletico facing a deficit here. Interested as always to get your overall assessment.
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Deflection, throw in here. Openda. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Almada. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ikomal. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And options in the centre. And so it is, the first half. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Almada. Will it be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. Beautiful pass. And that clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Decent effort! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Nice switch of play. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Lookman. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And he read it superbly. Oh, big chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Koke. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, great vision. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Alexander Sørloth. And a good intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nice looking move, this. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Y como lo hizo Penda. Ball lost by Juventus. Alexander Sørloth. Might lead to a chance. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cabal. Juventus have given it away. Good idea. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Atletico regaining possession here. That's a lovely ball. Strong but fair tackle. Juventus unable to retain possession. The Bianconeri have given it away. And teammates around him. And firing it. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Atletico regaining possession. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Weston McKennie. Edon Žegrova. Offside the decision. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Decent chance. And a corner for Atletico. That's a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Oh, danger here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Žegrova. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Incisive pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays
can he
alongside
finish it here?
Federici. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Intelligent ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Subimendi. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. How good was that? Gyökeres. Can they do it? And who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Weston McKennie. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, genuine chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Terrific block there. Oh, might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Arsenal have it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A good vision there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the pass deftly cut out. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. He's in behind. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And danger averted. Well read. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, fancy footwork. Beautiful pass. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Edon Žegrova. The ball back with Arsenal now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Ready to break, perhaps. Seen, and he's in. Oh, what a save! Not completely out of trouble here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Boga. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he level it? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Strong bit of pressing. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Space and time for Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And passing it well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Boga. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So half-time it is. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicely timed tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal could be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Looking for a hole in the defence. Could play it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Real chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lovely weight. He's through. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. Deflected out for a throw-in. Trossard. That's not a bad ball. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely played. What a commitment to defending. That's how to put in a challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Kefren Turam. Boga. Electing to cross into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. And Juve come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kefren Turam. Space galore for Juventus. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres trying to open them up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ezi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Arsenal recovering possession well. Kefren Turam. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Edon Žegrova. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Saka. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And we will have just one additional minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He's got to clatter it away. Read it well.
Read it really well.
Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Not the most confident clearance. Still could finish. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the pass deftly cut out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A real opening now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Felix Mecha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And given away by Dortmund. Intelligent ball. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending. Who can he pick out? Quick thinking on the line. Eze. He's got to have a go here. And collected with considerable ease. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Havertz! And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Decent position. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Good-looking pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Just went slightly awry for them there. Saka. What a good place to... And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And passing it well. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And clearing his lines. Well, the threat could be there to reduce the arrears. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Girassi. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be a goal. That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Decides to shoot, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No, high-quality defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. In behind. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And played in. Karim Adeyemi. And look at this! Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Referee's whistle, the first half is... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Danger building. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And good anticipation. Not quite accurate enough. Decent idea. High quality defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. What a brilliant pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Felix Mecha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Good-looking pass. And he could be in proper trouble here. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. It's Arsenal's turn now. Great ball over the top. Determined defending. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fine pass. Havertz. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. That's a high-quality pass. Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Mecha. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kai Havertz. Incisive ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Felix Mecha. And possibilities here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Ezzy. Now with Havertz. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, still an issue here. Havertz! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And the pass deftly cut out. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Showing a good reading of the game. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Well, still a threat. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Saka. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki. Can he convert? Splendid block. Delivering it. And given away by Dortmund. On to Semenyo. And he's in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Zule. Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Played towards the back post. Thwarted by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Dangerous ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Felix Mecha. A very effective challenge put in. Thoughtful play. Haaland wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Felix Mecha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nicely over the top. Can he? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Felix Mecha. Decent position. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Reinders. And showing good game awareness. Bernardo Silva. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he deliver? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. City know that wide area is really opening up. Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly. And taken short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Taken short.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Mecha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On to Semenyo. And an opening! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
To eat into the lead, and the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Very quick thinking there. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And delivered into the box. Was it a great clearance? Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Reinders. Plenty of support here. And City with the ball again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Given away by City. This looks more than decent. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the... So the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. O'Reilly. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewis. Now, who can he play it to? And it's opening up. Timely intervention. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Given away by City. Haaland. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent idea. Dortmund with the ball once more. It's a neat move. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Played into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Super pass. A delicious piece of skill. And a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a promising City move. Can he do it? Blocked it brilliantly. An alert piece of defending. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Will it happen for them?
Oh, surely. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. O'Reilly. And City have possession once more. Doku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just straying offside. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save!
Over it comes. Doku. Cherki.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, the post denied him.
And problem solved for now.
And the counter-attack looks on.
And he's in an offside position. Haaland. Well, successfully cut out. That's a good ball.
Takes aim. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Cherki.
Now opening things up. Will it be? Has to be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Karim Adeyemi. It's looking promising. Well, defending.
Free kick, it had to be. And just a fraction over the top.
Yeah, it's great technique, Derek, but unfortunately, it just had too much on it.
Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Given away by City. Oh, that's a really good run.
Oh, difficult save to make.
And there's the delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Very short. And away we go. The first half of this game. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Reinders. Haaland! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Haaland. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And given away by Atletico. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Reinders. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And space to cross it. And the lead beckons. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Excellent pass. Nicely timed tackle. Takes it on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been...
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And nicely over the top. And taking it away. Reinders. Smart defending. And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Gvardiol. Silva. Could be threatening. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Marcos Llorente. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, read it really well. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Just cutting off the supply. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue that.
Can they do it? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on it for the first half here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, a textbook interception. Lookman. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Offside the decision. Silva. Given away by City. Alexander Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Koke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reinders. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Almada. On to Reinders. Now with Semenyo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Happy to shoot. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Great defending. Intercepting it intelligently. And given away by Atletico. Genuine chance. Splendid defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it. Well, body in the way. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he read it well. Hold on! An alert piece of defending. Reinders. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance for Koke. Taking one for the team. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. And the short option preferred. Looking for the right angle. Decent looking pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pass was misdirected. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent defending. What can he do with it now? Takes aim! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, danger here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sloppy in possession from City. Intent on keeping it out.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decent position. Llorente, and that's expert defending. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Haaland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Erling Haaland. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, nice ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lookman. An alert intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a lovely ball. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about...
And striking it. And the keeper was up to the task. Almada. Weston McKennie. Openda. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Thuram. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Well anticipated. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combined so well with his...
Gives it a go! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Good job defensively. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's useful play. Has a go! Oh, superb reflexes! On its way! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Alexander Sørloth. An alert piece of defending. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defended it well. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Atletico have given it away. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Dangerous ball. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Atletico regaining possession. Long-range effort. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Boga. Zegrova. Teammates in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Alexander Sørloth. Really good challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Almada. Alexander Sørloth. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Well, only just wide of the post. Juventus have given it away. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball back now with Atletico. Edon Žegrova released it nicely. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be! And the flag does go up, offside. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Giving it a go, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And with that, the first... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Boga. Ball lost by Juventus. Untidy phase of play. Atletico might be able to cash in here. It took a nick on the way through. They take it short. Koke. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Openda. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Lookman. Opportunity. Timely intervention. Well, good idea. Lookman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, just overdoing it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Edon Zegrova. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Promising pass. Oh, genuine chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Openda. Perfect tackle. Well, out of play it went in the end. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it go in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And a goal kick coming up. Koke. Well, that one has promise. It's a perfect challenge. A really good pass. The cross is on. In position. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Jeremy Boga. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Koke. And so into the final 5 minutes. Weston McKennie. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Atletico showing good width. Seemingly no one can stop him. And he did well to cut it out. And cleared behind for the corner. Delivering it. Today, the hype. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Saka. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Last line of defence, literally. Distributing it well. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Promising position, this. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. And nicely over the top. A very good tackle. And he's made headway. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. This could level it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And showing good game awareness. Intelligent ball. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. In the right place to cut out the pass. Saka. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
McKennie. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kai Havertz. An effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Decent looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Intercepting it intelligently. On its way! The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. To put them in front. And the keeper has possession of it. And snuffing out the danger. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Havertz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, nice ball. Well, it broke down, alas. Jeremy Boga. And Havertz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Weston McKennie. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Determined defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? How did they let that attack come to an end? Martin Ødegaard. Openda, electing to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gyökeres. Possession 1. It's a perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising pass. "30 minutes to go then. Ikoma Luis Openda. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kai Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Distributing it well. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Might do damage on the break. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Arsenal have given it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball.
Havertz! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Nicely weighted ball. The verdict is offside here. And danger averted. Well read. Boga. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Chance to equalise. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And dealt with proficiently there. Well-timed tackle. Ezi. On to Gyökeres.
They want another goal.
That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Superb effort to keep it in. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Martin Ødegaard. The ball back with Arsenal now. And that is how to block. Five minutes left. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli.
Trying to connect. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Skipping away. Oh, to level the match. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Bukayo Saka.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Under real pressure here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. Through on goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And intercepted it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Taking one for the team. And over comes the corner. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Teammates available. To jump in front. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Saka. Beautiful pass. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And it's opening up. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to see them take the lead once again. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it might be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Martinelli. Oh, good vision. Chance with the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mecha. Determined defending. Girassi. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. In a decent position now. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Eze. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, danger here. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a timely intervention. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, he keeps going. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, great vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they could break at pace. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Good distribution. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Adeyemi. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mecha. And that is going to be all for the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Great block. Really favours this position. Karim Adeyemi. And the shot. So a corner. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he score? Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mecha. A very effective challenge put in. And covering tremendous ground here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Can they make something of this now? Havertz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession lost by Arsenal. Girassi. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, surely! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, they need to get tighter. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Feeding it through. Saka. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Nice weight on the pass. Just the challenge that was required. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Can they open them up? Gyökeres. Arsenal unable to retain possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. This could be it! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A fine reading of the situation. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. That's a good ball. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nicely weighted pass. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Martin Ødegaard. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.